see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine. Body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame. Baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Hey guys, welcome back. And tonight we're playing some more Starfield. So yeah, the game freaked out and crashed. So I gotta do this part all over again. So sorry about that. Also trying to put my mic in a different spot to hopefully stop it from clipping from me from hitting it. So I think I figured it out. I think this is pretty good. I think I should probably have it a little closer. Like right there. I think there's good. Alright. Yeah, basically I had gone through this section here. I had to run down here. Ooh. I'm gonna turn that down. Oh yeah.
Hey. Finally, got you. Big mistake.
This thing wrecks. Alright, yeah, so you have to jump down over here. There's a bunch of minerals here that you can't mine. Yeah, there was a high-level guy here that I'd killed. He had some pretty good stuff.
This looks like a jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Hold still for a second. I wanna... This gun wrecks. I'm level 12 and I'm taking out level 22 people? Let's quick save this. Am I not encumbered? Cheese. I'm not a big cheese fan, personally. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, someone shot me.
must, right?
Where'd you run off to? Down here? Okay, so it does get... But it's pretty slow. Credits! Give me that money! Notepad. Let's keep going this way. Over here, I need to go. Mars surface, no. Anything up here? Oh, there's a dead guy here. Okay. We need to go this way then. Oh, there we are. It's like, where? This is the key he gave me, so there shouldn't be anybody in here, right? Yes, I know. Running while encumbered. Can I make this? Oh yeah, I can make that. Easy peasy. Any rocks back here that I can use? Doesn't look like it. Expert. We'll take you. Take you, because why not? Yeah, I don't think I can get that. That was a very Fallout sound, music. It's giving me a lot of Fallout 4 vibes.
Man, you gotta give it to the Red Devils. They had class.
Yep. And I'm just gonna jump this. Easy peasy. Could have run that entire way, but why do that? I can just do this. Okay.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Nope, doesn't look like there's anything over here.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this...
Now you're getting it.
Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
It's like, yeah, come on, dude. Get on the same page as us. Ooh, that's fucking bright. That's kind of cool.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Let's see what I got for apparel. That's a girl's outfit. The exposed shoulders. Jacketed leatherwear. Oh, why am I casual wear? This was what I wanted, right? Seems weird. Leather pocket wear. Yeah, I'll keep that.
Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Where's the light coming from? It's supposed to be my helmet?
All queued up. Let's
Yeah.
gaze into this abyss, shall
It's
we?
coming from my hair.
Right. Just get those cellular.
That's hilarious. My hair is so amazing.
Where
I
the
can use it
markers?
as a flashlight.
This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Yeah, let me check out your base here first. Looks like you got a lot of crap. Books I don't care about. Weapon rack. Some tissues. Some beaker. Doesn't look like there's... Ooh, no. That's not what I want. Tablet. Trying to see if there's like any magazines or anything. Secure access. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. I think this is just... Oop. There, see? Chip missile permanently deal 5% more damage.
Some of that. Just a suggestion.
See, that's why you kind of, like, take a few minutes to look around. Yeah, I know, I got a shit ton of stuff. I don't think there's going to be a second one. Let's go this way. Nope.
Xeno-warfare. UC's dark, dirty secret. Bastards.
That's cool. This is gonna take a while. I keep forgetting I don't have to hold down shift. Oh my guys. How much farther are we? I'm going through 300. Yeah, I want to upgrade the booster on this. Because I think this just has the normal boost. I'm gonna go into my ship here and just... Actually, no, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Looks like my ship's got balls. use these. Control console. Cargo link is not currently active. Where is... Isn't he normally right here? Let's sell some... Oop. What did I just sell? Crap, what the fuck did I just sell? No, I sold my good weapon. And you can't buy it back. There's no buyback here, right? Oh, oof. Fucking hell. Load. What's this? If it was like almost any other gun, I would have not done this. But fucking hell. Fuck me. So I'm gonna have to rerun that. That's a pain in the ass. Yep, rerun the entire fucking thing. Here, maybe I can just... How much do I... Maybe I can just give them something.
You need something? If you're looking for something in particular, I might...
Give you... spacesuits.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Keeps doing that.
Yeah, I was done too. Hey, good to see you. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
He still can't take... Let's take all this crap back. keeps doing that. God damn it. What do you take? 40 millimeter XPL. And then ammo. I do 40 millimeter.
Goodbye. I don't know about you. You want me to carry something for you?
Why are you not using... Oh.
Bye.
There we go. It's funny, I like this gun, but I don't use it anymore because I haven't found any more of the bullets. Seems to be a pretty rare round. And honestly, this has just been... you get so much of this ammo. I got 1,300 rounds. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to empty everything here. We're running, running, and running, running, and running, running. So luckily this won't kill you. It'll bring you down to like 10% health or something like that, so it's not too bad. It's just annoying. I'm still not sure what that means. So yeah, it looks like my mouse is having the issue where it'll, like, double-click. So when I'm clicking on things, it double-clicks on it, and that's why it accidentally sold. And if I hadn't exited out of that screen, I probably could have gone to buyback. But because I backed out, it wanted to sell it back to me for full price. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not spending. I didn't even have the money for it. Let's just hop in here real quick. Yay, weightlifting.
Next.
That's not the...
Did I hear snoring?
See if I can sell a bunch of this stuff.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's do spacesuits. There we go. It did it again. F5 before I forget. Let me run down to the Trade Authority and sell more stuff.
The community center on P1 is a good place to
Hey, take your time. And that, cool. That's what we do here.
I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna hold on to you because you're better than a rare earth shotgun. Furious, each consecutive hit deals more damage. Rental stolen. I don't care about that. Lawgiver. We're gonna sell all of you. Maelstrom, radioactive Novolite, and we're gonna hold on to you. Solstice. I'm gonna hold on to you. Yeah, you're gonna be replaced. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. 6. Tombstone 23. Anything that's 400. We're gonna go helmets. Let's sell. No. Notes. There are notes. Directions to stash location. Don't care about any of that right now. Miscellaneous digipicks. I'll buy those. Resources. Toxin. Don't care about that. Oh,
Sounds like a
I
plan.
can sell one more thing. Maybe not a weapon. I think it was what? Helmets?
Come back anytime.
The Mantis, supposedly, is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the Mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report on the Mantis,
Until now.
UC Security interrogated spacers who claimed that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance.
I am.
Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
I am Mantis. Let's hop in here. Let's go down to P2. Oh, I could have just jumped off the...
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our
What
friend
is
here showed
that?
me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
That is weird. I don't know what that is. Oh, your pathing just got weird? Yeah, that's something, another weird thing about this game is the AI pathing is kind of weird. It sort of happened, sort of a common thing with Bethesda games where, like, if you don't enter in a way where they're, like, the game sort of set it up to, like I did when I first met, not when I got Freed Barrett. When I jumped off the ledge and he was, like, looking at me, like having to turn his head like all the way to one side. And it happens with Sam a lot where he'll be like standing in a wall and instead of fully turning around to look at me, he'll just like twist his head and kind of like stare off into the corner in my general direction.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
You're welcome.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
This archives. Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Just 2?
One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Okay.
With both of us. It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists.
Yeah, I know.
A division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I mean... Yeah, I know who you are.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
All right, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
Is there just a random bed around here? I don't think so.
Had to cancel my vacation. Again.
Yeah, I'd be curious how, like, interplanetary time tracking stuff would work. Because with the whole, like, gravitational stuff, it's like you're kind of experiencing time at different rates, depending on your local gravitational field. Nope, I can't go that way. Hopefully you've restocked down here.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. The military life may be tough, but damn it, I want to make my family proud.
Why are you guys naked? That's weird, because they should be wearing this, right?
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
That's
Just
weird.
make sure to keep them holstered at all.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Oh yeah, I forgot the UC weapons. There's another. I'm gonna sell vendor credits. Let's do apparel. Jumpsuit, I don't care about that. Another pocket wear. Got 32. So, like, yeah, just like one little raid, and I got... $8.25. Like, yeah, I don't... That's interesting. I don't need that. That I'm gonna keep. This I'm gonna get rid of. Am I downtown? 206. What is it? Just resources that I got a bunch in? All. Let's do Z. Z. Oh, is that not a... You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to use you. That is a thing, though. Coachman. Caseless shell versus Where were you? I got 54 of those versus 500 and something. Show from ship inventory. Rattler. It's got a suppressor. That's basically what I want to keep. Miscellaneous. Personal groomer, that's funny. Plant plates. Yeah, just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Where we go? Q. Miscellaneous.
Yo, stay good out there.
Now we got a skill point. Oh, I've maxed it out. Okay. Percent more damage. Shield system security. All right, so let's go to L. Let's jump right over here. Yeah, my outpost is probably super full right now and hasn't been producing any resources in a very long time. Oh yeah, this place just doesn't...
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they... Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And... I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, how's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would...
So they tried to make, you know, genetic super soldiers, and it didn't work out.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
What did he do?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled system. I really appreciate you saying. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to do? Or if you've got any... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep... Then I guess it's just...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds
on.
like our cue.
Let's go.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
So many activities.
Can I help you?
So So bright and clean. Office of Interstellar Affairs. This is a very interesting. I guess we're gonna stand here.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I'm just a hired gun.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Meeting.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I mean, this was my first Terramorph, so... I mean, it did.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Immediately.
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it?
Didn't
Very
it?
well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility
An incident?
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs?
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Huh? Holy, we need to move.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport.
Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Let's take out some terramorphs.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it. We're trying to hit him with everything you've got.
I thought today was gonna be dope. Tell him Sam sent you.
Do we have any other?
I guess we scared him off at least.
I gave him something that's too powerful. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Don't you
Fatty.
Not going any further.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port
Oh,
and
so
they
it
just
has
started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like, you kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
What was that?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's
An
move!
evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that floor.
Oh.
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Thank heavens those Marines were here. Not sure we would have held.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle prep.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Yeah.
Your call. We're on the line.
I'll let them stay here.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Ready for a fight?
They're everywhere. All around. Nowhere is safe.
Can I hop in my ship and just blast him with my lasers?
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
You're not too hard.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Nope.
Universe put the right people in the right place.
All in a day's work, Sergeant.
Hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, I should check how much weight I can carry. 275. All right.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before.
So it's hot today, but not as hot as yesterday.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
I probably could have fast traveled, but we gotta go up here.
All
Right?
buildings on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Like some payment? I just saved your asses.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport, the costs of this
Captain?
attack are greater than I think
Hadrian?
you realize.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
So which one's
Yes.
which one's higher?
Yes,
Major or Captain?
I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy
Is that gonna be me?
are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Sure, make me general.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be in exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC
It
citizen?
has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the great... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United...
Heroes were meant to down that spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Alright, let's take a look. What do I got? I got 45,000 credits.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Yes, move. bitch. Chief Engineer.
Hey. You've seen these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Oh, hey.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
The Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn your... Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations, but then, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice. It does, but we're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his... The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more... But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow... Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for... Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still... Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Let's take a... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hello.
I guess I'm authorized. Alright, so where do I need to go? Oh. I deselected it. Alright, so it's here.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
Wasn't that like a long time ago?
What? Oh,
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our...
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
Which reminds me, I'm going to...
really bend your ear when you got a moment. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I'm gonna step away for a second to grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Someone's bedroom.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
It's trash.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, yeah. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora was... I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, for the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made.
This guy's like opening up to me like
a father, but one late night,
way too
early
quickly.
Morning, whatever. Little Cora. Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. You said Cora's great, and I think, but I see so much of myself in I've done things I'm not proud of. I try to be better for Cora, but and that's the truth. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly her mother. Like I said, and what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner... You think? And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? Did I not make myself abundant? You're really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening. And those lives are in my hands. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Well then, I guess you'd better get a move on.
Speak to you.
Thank you again for all you've done, Captain. Radcliffe. Always more errands to run. Captain. Apologies. Something I need to attend to.
It's over there.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Get in here, Sam. Oh, it's an expert lock.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Alright, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I just need 2. Oh, there, that's the one. Three. Smells like it's raining. Did I mess this one up? Oop, crap, that's not what I meant to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I not? Yeah, that's not gonna work. This, and then will this one fit? Alright. This one, and then... this one, and then... Why is this one so hard? Because that should go there. And then... So we'll do this one here, and then we have 1, 2, 3. No, I need to fit this one somewhere. This one, and then... I fucked it up again. What the hell? This one, No, I didn't. I got it. This one and this one.
You make that look too damn easy.
Oh, that's a shame. You can get in here with a easier lock, but you can't. These are all masters. Crap, can I now not get out?
Radcliffe. Always more errands to run.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Oh yeah, there's a down. Forgot about this. Ooh, this one's... No, that one's not gonna fit anywhere, so... that one there, and then... this one? This, and then... nothing. I don't have a skill point, do I know? Yeah, I need one more skill point.
Captain. Apologies. Something I need to attend to.
I guess, yeah. I'm just gonna go back and talk to her. Because there's nothing I can do right now. Because all these are too high locks. Unless there's like another entrance to get in. Because I want to read what the... Let me see what... Nope. Access the UC listening device.
Sorry, but I need sign off from...
There's nothing. Did I mess this up by persuading her?
Working at the embassies is always a nightmare, but you can't beat the pay rate.
Where is the rest of it? Access the listening device? Did I break it or something? Because I can't talk to him anymore. We're gonna load.
When you get a moment, can we talk? Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis. When the time's right?
Terrapins? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This
I'm
building is
sorry.
Freestar
Do you have a...
territory? So in here.
Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks. Now, now the use... I can only presume... Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the... No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the space... fought tooth and nail as aliens rampage... But my aliens were placed there by you. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever... I I guess you will.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. And, like, I've got you to thank for things not... Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But look, they said you were coming here unofficial. The ambassador likes to handle all that, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so... You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk. So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? And what exactly would I be doing for the UC? The code machine. Only the ambassador. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Really? Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guard see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Every time I see the lock, I wonder. I'd appreciate it when you're able. I'm up for a little adventure. Sorry, I mean, I love her more. Oh, next time I see... I mean, this is... I don't know if I mentioned, had a partner. It wasn't always like it is. Hell, when Cora was born, for the first few months, I kept thinking, what? But one late night, early... Yeah, sure don't feel like... You said Cora's great, but I see so much of my... I try to be better. Maybe. I know it seems... Her mother, and what, have her raised... You think? And if she just learned...
Are you being... cheeky breaky, bitch.
Detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Ice's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Was that? Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of weapons there.
Did I not make myself a You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one. I'm listening. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony war prove that's not the case. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just... Did I not make myself abundantly... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Oh, please. Oh, yes. I suppose you might be right. I suppose you're right. It's possible I might be letting... I'm sorry, but Captain, I'm sorry.
Let's try that one more time.
Did I not make myself a... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud me. The cost of being wrong is a high one. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Please don't talk to me like... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
So it looks like there are specific options that actually, like, work.
Did I not make myself... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. It's a job I take very serious. It's possible I might... Londonian. They had to abandon the planet. But that could... And those lives are in my hands. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, your access will be limited. You go in one, and all research... Freestar scientists will... So, do we have an... I'm sorry if you don't like the offer, but I refuse to be the person who lets such danger... Well then. Captain, changed your mind about speaking to Deputy Mackin? I'm sorry if you don't like... I'm sorry if you don't...
Once I choose that, I'm locked into that. Why can't it want me?
Captain, changed... I'm sorry if you don't like...
Yeah, we're not gonna persuade her. We're just gonna confront her.
Did I not make myself... Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made.
Huh.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right
So it's basically the same thing.
But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Good. Okay. Let's go get you your access. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust.
Can't just grab another one? Okay.
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be. Were you seeking worldly wisdom? It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. And if you do decide to read it, understandable. The things I've forgotten over. As I said, I'm sure there's a copy somewhere. Might jog your memory. If you do read it...
Oh, there's a Gal Bank.
Gal Bank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Well, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Very suspicious.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack. The job is, we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just closes it. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him, no, and don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor shit. These are scofflaws, scum, flake. If he dies, then his assets go to probate. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Gal, but I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. I'll send over all the details.
I might be caught up in the moment, but Landry makes this assignment sound all right. Good even?
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's... You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me.
I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote. Gal Bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
This is a very interesting setup.
I like people watching. Mostly watching them be miserable.
Hey.
Yeah, good talk. Yeah, find a Gal Bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Trying to get a job at Gal Bank. It's the big building with the word Gal Bank on it. Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Gal Bank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Why? Funny, I'm more of a caterpillar person myself, but fine, you win. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me though, like a fungus, but I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Why? Huh, guess we have that in common. All right. I like to paint. You're starting to grow on me though.
Oh, I can't do anything more? That's sad. I was hoping that there was going to be... Since you're a named character, not just like a citizen, who are you? Mora Starswick? I'm going to look her up real quick. Because she's named... How do you spell the last name? Still a lady. S-I-A-R-K. S-I-A-R...
Spite fuels me. Spite? And beer.
S-I-A-R-S-I-A. S-I-A-R-K I-E W-I-C-Z I-C-Z. It's more, right? M-U-R-I-A. That's M-U-R-I-A. Immediately, it's like, can't she be romanced? Can't she be romanced? Alright, so yeah, it looks like she's just an NPC and that's just the...
Will you marry me?
That is so romantic.
It was absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
It's weird. Where am I going? I can actually hack the ATMs. Stuff over here. Nothing of interest. More water soon.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
And I think I should be fine. As I've just...
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder. Where are they? Dance. Well, they don't need it.
Okay, so I still have to keep going this way. Oh, crap.
Another enemy down.
Ooh, electromagnetic rifle. Apple chunks. Where am I getting shot from? Here, I'm gonna hold off on this, because I really need to... Let's go back down. I'm going too far. Oh. So that's gonna fit on that one. So we're gonna do what? 3. No. This, and then this. We got this, and then we need 3 more, which is probably gonna be this, and this one, this one, this one. Ah, fuck, I fucked this one up. So this, and then we need these. This one here, and then we need these. We basically need this. Oh. Nope, I'm encumbered again. We got this one. And then will this one fit? fuck? Thought that lined up. This one here. And we need this one. So we got this one here. Oh, and this one, no. This one. Let's do this one and this one. And then we got two of those there. And those there.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I'm a big boy. The basement, okay. Something smells good outside.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay, what was that all about? Let's put my weapon away.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grace. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Correct.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Page.
So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, you do.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
That's the only way it'll work. Since trust between all of you.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
You gotta drop some of that.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Let's sleep for an hour.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Oop. I accidentally stole something. That was the credit stick, yeah.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
I don't really care. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so let's head out. Actually, I go down here. Goes out here. I'm starting to get a headache. What's up here? It's just the roof.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
I don't have any skill points, do I? Am I still well rested? Yeah. Just regain my oxygen real quick.
What response?
I'm told by top officials already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless they're archives full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish with us here, all right?
Do I need to go all the way over here?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time.
It's gonna be my
Regardless,
secret.
superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Huh, a Canadian
Here,
tour bus.
the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Alright, I want to see if I can maybe sell some of this shit. Is there a store around here? Security. Interstellar Affairs. Administrative Wing.
Speak to... We're going to get to the bottom of what happened at the spaceport.
Okay. Fleet Admiral?
Lost. Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Okay, that was kind of weird. That's a pretty open bathroom. I wouldn't want to be taking a shit there. There's a residential district. Mast district. Can I sell stuff here?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to...
Well, you've certainly come to the right...
May you remain in good health.
Where are the vendors in this place?
The procedure is low risk, but
Shayla, 340.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
Ah, that movie was epic. Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
That's food.
Evening, sir.
Let's go to the commercial district, see if I can maybe sell some of this shit. Here we go.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries... Oh, well...
Oh, that's a pretty good calibrated Eon. I swear this ups with your level. 26. Coachman. Modified EM Equinox. I'm gonna hold on to that. Modified Rattler. 49. Rescue X. I don't really care about this one. Oh, that's a cool looking suit. It's all these crafting components. Oh.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
This is stuff that I gotta deposit off. How much do you have? 'Cause I think you're pretty full.
Yeah, the way you handle things, happy to even out the load.
Alright, I can give you a bunch of crap. Go. All. Do Z. Z. Oh, I can sell the coachmans. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll BRB.
This is kind of fun. Well, kind of. I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
We should push for more genetic diversity in our crops. I'd hate it if a single disease could wipe them all out.
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest. I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Alright, so I am back.
Next time.
Let's head to... Where is... Let's travel to my ship. me see about maybe making some more upgrades. I'm not liking that it's in the back, but there's not much I can do about that.
Need some work? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Can you have multiple reactors? Can I actually do multiple reactors? Oh, no. Why does it even let you do that? I might as well. What do we got here? So we got a fuel tank. Has unattached modules? Oh yeah, the weapon. Ship has unattached modules? Oh, the... We got 210, 245, 330. Improve mobility. You know what? We're gonna keep it like this. Oh, this is gonna be 3.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Let's go to what, miscellaneous. There's a couple of. I'm gonna drop you.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah.
Oh, pardon me. Is that your stomach or
Let's
mine?
get back to it.
I was hoping you would stop by.
clear. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Put all my extra stuff in my cargo, right? Where is my captain's quarters? So, said inventory, miscellaneous. Where is that wooden duck?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. Books.
That's an odd way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Yeah, what books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
They are. I don't know if you've ever met a horse girl, but they don't smell the nicest.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Pineapple. Oh, that's not an option? I can't choose pineapple?
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
That was cute. Yeah, that does look kind of cool. Just looking out into there. It's a shame you can't see in. I forgot about those.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. Have a good one.
Okay, alright, I got a bunch. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this way.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical. Cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades.
No funny business. Understand? We run a tight ship down here.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Looks like they haven't been in here in a while. Okay, that's weird. This can't be the first time you're gonna go in here. That was pretty easy.
This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
A minimum. Okay, Governor. Keep running, running, and running. I'm gonna go do this thing again. Spending way too much time on this planet.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is it?
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
You got time for a
if
quick
you'll
chat?
follow me.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
It won't take long.
What do you want, Sam?
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and got a little heated. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian, she's... But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She had tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora... I told her what you told me. That Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter.
Who's Walter?
Cora has futures, but Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That? Nah, don't be. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength here. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail.
Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna switch him out. Howdy. Where the fuck did she run off to? Ooh. It's like out here everything just gets
All right,
worse.
Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies...
Alright, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to... There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person... And they've stated they'll only share it with you. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah, I'll take it to my
Let's
grave.
hope it never comes to... Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access.
Woo. Alright, what do I want to put this into now? Security. Can't do piloting yet. Target controls. What is target controls? Hitting target launch ship. What do we got here? Particle beams. 10% more weapons. And target one cost is reduced by 10%. Yeah, weapon system. So this is all locked here. 10% faster. I can do improve ship module. Part of me wants to do security because I'm running up against expert locks and 3 auto. I'm hitting that a lot. Anything in science, medicine, research methods. Can do more ballistics damage. So I've maxed this out. Stealth. It was this one, yeah, so I gotta put... Anything in socialite? I don't care about social... Science... I'm... Do I want to get boost? B-class ships. Let's do security. I've been doing that a lot.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xena protocols. How the hell there's a whole herd of Terramors? Touchdown.
It's weird, that wasn't an option before.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
This one here, and then this one? No. This one, and then...
UC security! Get back here! Now!
Oh.
You're under arrest! No sudden moves!
I didn't think there was anybody watching. So 3, 4, 5. Anything with 3 close together. So this one works here, and then this one. This one here. This one here. And then this one here. Why was this an expert? There's nothing in here. That was...
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, well, you'll have to tell me all about it later.
This one, and then 2 across of each other. Where was it? So what was it? This one, and... one... goes there. We'll slot that one in there. And then what was it? This one? No, this one. Nope. That one there. So then we need this one, no. You know what? We're not gonna mess around with these anymore.
Well, you'll have to tell me all about it later.
Because I don't think they really have anything of interest
I
in
must
here.
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Was it this one that had a weapons case? Oh, we're gonna F5 here. Alright, so we got there, and then do we have a 2? We don't have a 2. Actually, I need a 3, sorry. For this. So this one here. And then a 1. 2, 3, 4. But that one can work on both of those. Anything that just works on... That one just works on the bottom one there. So... It's also going to be 1. So there's a 2 of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to use one of the 4s. I don't think I'm going to get this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Maybe I can make this work. So this one here, 3, 6. This is going to take top one, and that one. And this is going to take this one, this one, this one. So this is the only one where that one's going to fit in. Which basically gets rid of this. I messed this one up. Yeah, this is getting harder. Oh. Okay, so we got pretty much everything works on this first level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a need a 3 and a 2. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need a 3 and a 2. No. Not wide enough. This should be wide enough, though. No, it's too wide. Has to be that one. Maybe it's this one, and what was it? It was this one. This one. Crap, I fucked that one up. Yeah, I just can't sort of wrap my head around this right now. Yeah, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe we can get 2 4s done. So that's going to take that one, and then we need 1, 2, 3. So 2 together, and then 3 on an angle. Oh, that one's not going to work. All right, so this one's, yeah, this one. Where was it? This one. So maybe this one here. This one, and then we got 3. This one. This one, and then what was it? We got that one, and then we got 1, 2, 3. You know what? It's not worth it right now. Ooh.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
This, and then 2. Nope, nothing in here.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Know exactly who you are. You're the father of Harrion, or whatever the fuck her name is. He's the guy who they supposedly executed.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Vastness. I was was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yep.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Let's see what we got here.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay.
I
hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Back in action.
All right. Water closet.
Captain, did your meeting go well? Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create and that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the... We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and man... Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make it... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Not particularly. We're gonna go to L. Factions, the W know.
Nice to be back. How am I supposed to get in? Like, what?
Approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Okay, that was weird.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint. Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Said. I hate how you have to like climb all the way up, then get off. Ooh, whoop, that's not what I wanted to do.
Indicators agreed. We're free.
I could have killed him.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Come on.
Not good. Lost the grab drive.
This is a lot harder than I thought. Because I can just kill him.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
What the fuck?
It was a mistake.
There goes their engine.
What are you?
Ha! They took out our grab drive.
I will not die in a cage.
Finally.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
killed himself.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Well, he was gonna die anyway. I didn't kill him. No, not my fault. This one here, and then too close. And one a little bit to the side. No, that's not going to work. So this one here. Three and a two. Anything else? This is a small little...
I'm sweating already. Delightful.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
He's blowing up some rocks, getting some minerals. Alright, so let's go take a look at where I need to go now. Action. Return to Vic Vantis. Not far. Let's land down here and see what we got going on. So I'm probably going to be taking a break in a bit to make some dinner. Because, yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours here. It is a little warm.
The public face of the United Colonies.
You shouldn't... Your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
There's a way to get, like, access to his inventory.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
I could have just fast traveled there.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel...
Nope, nope. Oh, it's so hot.
Authorized personnel. Friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
He dead.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Why?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose has not.
Yeah, thanks for the info.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
All right. So much stuff to do. I'm back on Mars. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break from this. Do I want to go into... I am going to go to... Let's get Sarah back. Before I do, let's see if I can grab the crap from him first.
It's good to be out and about. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Oh, there, that's where it was.
Yep. fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
Hmm? Yeah? I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly? Something you need? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Alright, we're gonna go to Q, my inventory. I'm gonna give you her. And then I need to give you ammo. I need to give you one of the 40 millimeters. Any other weapons I want her to maybe mess around with? Wait, didn't I have?
Maybe another time.
Captain Ian, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now. I don't like the planet map in this game. It's weird.
Hey there.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. Working at the distribution center can be tiring. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Seng. Take care of yourself.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yeah, so most of my weight right now is because of Alright, where do I need to go?
Should I warm up the engines?
Oh, because they're stolen, that's why. They won't buy it there. I swear, I thought I had a badass Grendel. Let's go take a look at... It's gonna be over here. Weapons bench, yeah. Let's see if I can change... Why can't I add a suppressor onto it? Oh, requires muzzle mod 2, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Space suit workbench, industrial workbench, research lab. Weapon engineering rank 1. No, I don't have a... I only got a weapons workbench. Accuracy range, standard muzzle. Jetpack mods. Oh.
That's armor for me.
I didn't check out everything here. Let's sleep for an hour.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Docking and complete. Easy peasy.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Ooh, that's cool looking. There's my ship. Very strange. You can't see my... Oh, because it's the bottom, that's why. Like, you can't see my things. Should probably add some structural stuff to the bottom of it. I don't want to mess around too much with the weight. Facilities, crew quarters. Hey, Vlad.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse.
We've all come from different walks of life.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Alright, don't really
Show
care.
the words another time then.
Time to move.
Have I scanned this yet? Yes, I have.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Is Isn't that right, Dusty?
Isn't there something over here? Before I go in there, let's check this building out. Oh, what? Tool grip weapon damage by 2? I don't know what that does.
That last pick is so satisfying, isn't it?
I'm not quite sure why you need an airlock on a habitable planet or whatever.
UC survival training taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or inhospitable
Don't
weather.
come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yes.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay.
Something bothering you, Patricia?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia. They'll come around. I promise.
The lady's done with your chit-chat?
Hope you're ready to die.
I am taking damage. Warning. Damage registered. I can't see. My target.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yep, I always take their stuff. Because I'm gonna sell it. Where? Here you are. Ammo. Your stuff.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
What are you ladies talking about over there?
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "Bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
I'm kind of glad I brought Sarah along with this, because I don't think I would have been getting the same.
What's that?
And once again, we are triumphant. Come then, meet your death.
Could jump down there, but I want to kind of explore up here. See if there's anything.
What we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will tell you.
Oh, just that same conversation again. See if I can figure this one out. This one, this one. That one has to go there. That one doesn't work, that one doesn't work, that one doesn't work, that one doesn't work.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I mean, I've killed them all, so... Go up. Yep, let's not go that way. What was that? It's a green tea. Nope, crap, that's not what I wanted to do.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
What? I have no clue what you're talking about.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
He's a bounty hunter.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
That's weird. I've already gotten all this stuff. Oh, there's iron over here? I'm not seeing anything else. I'm pretty sure it won't let me fast travel, right? Oh, I can just fast travel right back to my ship. Cool.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Oh, I never checked up there. Let's go to cargo. Let's go back to Atlantis. Oh, actually I have to go here first. R. I don't know why it keeps taking it from engine or from shields.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Why am I red?
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Woo! You popped like a cherry. Nothing of interest over here. Anything of interest in here? We'll take a helmet. That's kind of dark. Are these people really tall? It seems like everything in here is like a little too low. Is that a rare manufactured component? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Go back outside. So yeah, I think that's it. We can take care of this little building here. Na 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 na. You're not gonna come outside?
Come on, quit playing games. You've got nothing.
Oh, come on! That thing was waste!
Find anything useful?
Just some equipment. Nothing of all that importance here. Some fauna. Scientific sample. Nothing here. Is there... Nope. Make sure that isn't something. Nope. I don't know what that is. Nope, that's an expert. Let's 5 it. Oh, we're gonna have to use the ones, because there are no 2s. This, and then will this one fit here? Hey, it's my computer. This is like the first time I've actually seen my name pretty commonly in a game. I think this is the second time. I think they were during main missions where they've used my first name. That's funny. Alright, so I am over encumbered.
I don't stock up on junk.
Why not? That's how I make my money.
Incoming!
I just want to make sure that I didn't forget anything else up here. That just goes up to the roof. Yep, I think I'm good.
What exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Doing shady shit, that's what.
Big mistake! Great! Open fire!
Ecliptic is filled with a bunch of disgruntled hooligans who couldn't make it in the military.
So this doesn't fit anywhere, that's kind of a shame. Let's see if this changes. We have this one here, and then we need what? This one. So this one here won't fit anywhere else. All right, and then we have this one here, and then I need... So we got this one here. I don't think this is going to be what I want. Because I need this one, and this one. And nothing really gives me... If this was flipped... Okay, so I can do this way. And then will this work? Yes.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Oh, this isn't gonna help me. Oh, I can... Does water? Are you just gonna be... Just gonna chill here? Okay. You're not gonna attack me, I won't kill you. You know what? I don't actually care. There's some stuff down here, though.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because I sell it, bitch. And I make a lot of money. That's where most of my money comes from. Let's go. I don't have any skills now. Inventory, new items, alien stew. Another one? Wow, this is a lot. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Okay, that was just... Why are you guys just floating in the air? That's weird.
For you.
And I gotta put stuff in the cargo. Because I am way over. It's looking like my mantis stuff is now.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
You guys get out of the
What can I
fucking
do for you?
Out of the fucking way. Oh, because I got rid of it. I don't have that stuff to place it anymore. And I don't think I have anything in my captain's quarters.
How are you feeling, Barrett?
The same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Do you need something?
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you're picturing. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust that you're telling me the truth. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always available.
Ooh, that's pretty cool looking.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on it.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Alright, we're gonna go back to... go to R. Head over to the lodge.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. I'm listening. I certainly do. Okay.
A waterfall?
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Reminds me, am I well rested? I am not, so let's go.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
It's this one right here.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Waiting for me?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
I'm siding with Mateo on this one as well. I find that a little competition is the spark people need to push themselves to achieve their goals.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Ian, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health. Good day, Captain.
That's so funny. Oh, crap, I wanted Sarah.
And comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
There you are, Sarah.
Yes? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me... No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memo? Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here
Look,
for you.
It's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did. You've got something for me? I'm more than ready.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andresia. Thank you.
Captain Ian, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
Yeah, I don't need you. Something about a waterfall?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
I mean, you're talking to one of those top minds. Let's just go to the map. Let's sell a bunch of my crap.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal... Welcome to UC Distrib... Yes.
Q. Physical 25. Oh, crap. Oh, I almost have 100,000 credits.
Back to it, then.
Is there a bench that I can just sit on? Sit around and wait for him. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Wow, 6 hours? 6.5 hours? What? I swear I just... It was like half hour ago I looked at it. I was streaming for about 4 hours. Like the last 2 hours just like flew by.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Distribute. Oh, well...
Okay, that I'm not getting rid of. Actually, shotgun with a suppressor. 71, 74.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Everything good? We're here to help.
That's cute. Oh, crap, there's still stuff on my ship that I need to sell. I think my ship is full. Run here real quick. Got some lightning outside.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Always nice to kick back and throw a spear after a long
We got a lot. Take your time. Cool. That's what we do.
That looks cool.
See you around.
Where is Sarah? There you are.
What can I help you with? Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye for now.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off you.
I mean, that's basically all I use you for. Oh, you don't have the money for it. Right.
Come back anytime.
I think what I'm gonna do is let's... Let's tighten. Here, Naron is. I'm pretty sure this was. Oh. My helium generator's not working? Tungsten. Another solar, right? I need tungsten, that's what I need. Let's see what I got in here. Spacesuit, industrial, weapons. Tungsten, that's what I need. Alright, let's go to Hira. That's where I need to go for that. Town, I haven't been there yet. So are you an Alpha Centauri? No. Wait, were you on Titan? Not New Homestead, no. You're Cheyenne, that's where you are. And you are... Oh, Aquila. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Because I need tungsten.
Your ship's not half bad.
Yeah, these cities are just atrocious.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled system.
Ask anyone. Midtown, excellent.
Oh crap, I don't have the stuff. Is the problem.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
I need beryllium. How many do I need of beryllium? I'm gonna do 10. I need aluminum. How many aluminum did I need? 12. And I need 0 wire. How many of 0 wire did I need? 2. Let's do. Wheat.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
So F, V, F, R, V. Iron. Crap, I need iron. That's not where I wanted to go. This one right here.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh. Just went back to the other one. It's all the irons getting moved over here.
I have things for you. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Tungsten and aluminum. I don't have any. So what do I need? Oh. Benzene, aluminum, and membrane. Isn't there a second that I build?
I have something for you.
Are you violent?
Let's do this. And that's my threat. shooting at ghosts now.
So much. Because, yeah, I essentially want this to be my home. So what do I need for... Let's just get everything before I... So these extractors are going to be the same. What was it? There's that, and then I want... I could move one of the... What I could do is I could bring helium-3 here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions.
You know what? I won't mess around with it for right now. I'm gonna do... There's this one, and then where's my other one? It is here.
I have things for you.
We're gonna go resources. That's copper. Chlorine gas. Alright. Just gonna make this copper for right now. Oh, it just capitalizes it anyway. You know what? Let's go steal this dude's ship. Looks like a pretty big one. I wonder if it's going to be a Class B ship. Wow, this is a massive ship. I think this is a C class. Kind of like what I was going for, just on a bigger scale. Okay, so I can get in here. Huh? Am I just being an idiot?
Vulnerable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Is there another entrance? No? That's the only way to get in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a C-class ship. So yeah, I go in here.
What was that?
Oh, here we are.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
Ooh, this is a big ship. I can take off with it? I can take off with it, I think.
Get down! Fire that here? What's the matter with you?
Alright, this is kind of cool. So this is what? It's a massive ship.
I have something for you. by stars and the vastness of space.
This actually has some pretty good mobility. Where did I want? I wanted to go back to here. Yeah, I don't care right now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back. Just so I can land on here. Go here.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Nope. What resources? This is a Class A ship? Hmm. I thought it would have been maybe because it's so big. $126,000? What is the capacity? Fuel hull capacity. Only 200. So you got this massive ship. $21 jump, or that's what? How much would it be? 13,000 credits? Register it? No, we'll hold off right now. It's weird, because, like, this doesn't... I don't... Like, this is all... cosmetic, I guess. All... 1,100 fuel. Well, that's... Yeah, that's one of these two massive fuel things. I think this has way more capacity. hull 148. Shielded capacity 160. It's like, I don't think I have a... I don't think I need any more cargo. Is there anything that I actually need to do to this? So we got shielded. the captain's quarters. And what we had. All-in-one berth. Passenger's hull. And the workshop. Control station. Any stuff that we can put on the top? I feel like I want to put stuff on the tops of these. It won't let me. You actually put, portholes in the bottom? I want to add an extra engine. No, that just looks grody. actually don't need more engines. I think the engines I got right now are pretty good. I don't have very great mobility. I wonder, can I put you... No, you gotta go in the back. You know what? I prefer having them all in one spot.
Anything that improves our ship meets with my approval.
Let's take a look how this looks now.
Is that something you might be interested in?
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
I want to see what these floor things look like.
What's new?
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Let's take a look at this while I'm in space.
Nice day, huh?
Come on, can't move.
I do love him, you know. So don't you?
Alright, so I think that's actually going to be it for me for tonight, guys. I've been streaming. How long have I been playing this game? 22 hours? Yeah, I've been playing this game streaming this for 8 hours today. So yeah, I gotta end it for tonight, and I don't think I'm gonna stream anymore tonight. I'm probably going to cook some dinner. It'll probably take about an hour or so. Crap, I think I gotta do some dishes first. Yeah, crap. So I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna relax and try to get to bed early, relatively early tonight. Because I had a massive... Last weekend was super hectic and busy. Rode about over 1,000 miles. Hit 10,000 miles on my bike. A little over 10,000. Probably like 1020 or something like that. Yeah, so I was sort of messed up from that trip, and I'm still a little sore, but I'm getting a lot better. I was a little worried there for a couple of days because it was pretty bad. But yeah, it's been, last couple of days, it's been getting significantly easier. Like, I don't think today I've taken any pain meds, and I'm still sore in spots, and if I move in weird ways, it hurts, but it's gotten much better. So I gotta do that, and I gotta do some maintenance on my bike, but it's looking like that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Gotta order some parts. I should probably do an oil change, too. I gotta see whether to do it now would be best, or if waiting and doing it fresh in the start of the season. Because I don't know if letting it sit for 3 months over the winter. It should be fine because it's a sealed system. I think I'll do that. Because, yeah, I had it changed at about 5,000. Well, I'll have to double check. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, so that's going to be it for me for tonight. So yeah, I suspect it probably is a heating issue because today wasn't as hot. And I've been streaming 8 hours without any issue. So whatever's been going on seems to have, at least for this session, has resolved itself. Fingers crossed. We won't be having it again. But yeah, you guys will actually get to see my outro this time. Instead of me just ending it. So yeah, I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest